What's up, and how's it going? Hopefully everybody's doing pretty good. All of you that might be jumping in now, watching now, or maybe even jumping in the future, watching this later on. Okay, so I guess I gotta wait for it to come back. We're gonna obviously continue where we left off last night. We left off at a really good spot. Kind of one of my favorite spots of the game, not quite, but kind of like etching that. Well, yeah, it's one of my favorite spots of the game. There's no other way to put it. Hopefully we can make some decent progress. I'm really not gonna stream too late tonight. We'll see how far we get, really. I'm sorry. I'm a little tired and just all over the place today. I think we might have already gave him the letter. Or maybe we didn't have one. I don't know. Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph, who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in the snowfield. That's beginning. You have 4 to go. Gabriel! Right at the start? Glad you could make it, Gabriel. Thanks for jumping in over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. How's your day been today, Gabriel? Historian's explanation. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks for itself. This is the story of a true hero. That's hero. You have 3 to go. If memory serves right, there's like treasure all over the place around here as well. Took your dogs out for a walk. No work on Saturday, so just chilling. That's good. Sounds very nice. An elephant? Is that like on the norm? I've never actually seen an elephant in person in my entire life. Only like in pictures, on screens. Never in person. Not yet, anyway. Hopefully one day. Sometimes, yeah. It's cool. Wild ones are dangerous? So I've heard, yeah. But I can't talk from experience, though. I mean, like I said, I've never even seen an elephant in person. Mithril vest. I don't know if that would immediately help out anybody here or not. His strength goes down, but defense goes up. That said, Tuffy. Loses 1 spirit, 1 magic defense, but gains 2 in defense. Probably be the same. We'll just hang on to it for now. The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him in the end. Heroes are also human. I'm doing okay. I felt a little indifferent throughout the day. I had that job interview, and I can't say I know how it went. And it's kind of just had me in a weird spot today. Hopefully it went good, but I don't really know. There's an elephant sanctuary close by, so they let them out of the fields every now and then. That's nice. With Joseph's help, the troop defeated the Adamantois in the snowfield cavern and acquired the goddess Belle. They needed to enter the Empire's castle. That's cooperation. You have one to go. Jump into a pool and open a beer? Hey, that sounds really nice. Fingers crossed, yeah. I'm hoping for the best. I would really like to have that job. Awesome! And he already figured these out. The ogre is a much better weapon. Make sure double check. Yes. Protected. Or sorry, I saw protect girls and I don't know. Anyway, he has learned both of those moves. Awesome. I hate to say it's worth it, but it kind of is for Vivi. He doesn't have the greatest defense. Auto potion really wouldn't be too bad to have either for him. I can't remember how many points it... Oh, you could do it now. Cool. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy that is Silence, the last piece. I cannot remember how in the world we get this chest. Such a hit and miss. Some battles, it's nice to have. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes it can get a little bit much and they use it way too often. But oftentimes, like we were into last time, it'd be nice to actually have. Let's see, how do we get that one? It just used a hot potion. Oh man. Maybe it's a bit early to use auto potion. Just kind of wasted him at this point. Go ahead and turn it off for now. There we go. Mithril armlet. Not worth it. I think we already had enough of those. We did. Cool. Well, we got all the chests for what it's worth. It'll take the most potent ones first? That I didn't know. So you found Ulfov. Let's hear this story. However, the story comprises of 4 parts. One of them doesn't belong. Be sure to choose only 4. I cannot remember which way they go. Let's see. In beginning would obviously start off, right? I mean, I would think so. Beginning. Cooperation? I don't know. Silence. Human. Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in the snowfield. With Joseph's help, the troops defeated the Adamantois in the snowfield cavern and acquired the goddess Bel they needed to enter the empire's castle. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter Nellie about the tragedy. The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, heroes are also human. I don't know. I feel like that's probably it. Heard the story from some older Final Fantasy? Minato, what's up? It could be. Oh, yeah, it's Final Fantasy 2, isn't it? Is it the Joseph that does? Damn, I'd actually never put 2 and 2 together. Is that the Final Fantasy 2 I gotta look that up. Gotta look it up. It was about the Joseph in Final Fantasy 2. Holy shit. Damn, I never put 2 and 2 together until you said that. Like, I've played this game so many years. I played Final Fantasy 2 and everything. Damn. I've never put 2 and 2 together like that. That is so crazy. As soon as you said an older Final Fantasy, I think Joseph, Final Fantasy 2. He does. You don't go back and tell his family. Holy jeez. You never played 2? I don't recommend it. I mean, if you want like a more tough grindy Final Fantasy game, sure. It's really not that tough if you have the time to grind into it. But it's a lot older, obviously. And if you don't grind, it's hella hard. If you do grind, it's not so bad, but I'm gonna go ahead and go with this part of the story. I think that's correct. Let me ask you one thing. How come you choose human for the conclusion? People pass down stories of other people to whom they feel an affinity. The people in the story had flaws, as we all do. That is why they became heroes in the people's mind. I want to know what you think in your own words. Me? I am away from my country, but I haven't forgotten about my people. Your soul is very tense right now. Maybe you'll begin to relax once I become your Eidolon. Thank you. There are many paths. Remember that you alone choose the path on which you walk. Yes! I was so afraid I'd get it wrong. I was mostly working on memory and everything, and just... yeah. I still can't believe that. I've never put that correlation together for Final Fantasy II. That is... that's cool. I'm actually glad you said that, because now it's just like an even cooler throwback, like, cameo story. Maybe now. Let's go to Lindblum. Hey, old man. You're gone already? What's wrong? I wanted to ask him why he made Dagger play such a silly game. Heroic, human? Those are just things people say after the fact. Why try to give meaning to what the main character of the story chose? I think the old man would have became her Eidolon either way. That's the impression I got. Zidane, Vivi? Let's go. Endwalker got delayed for real? You're exactly right. It's not what the people say afterward. What's important is being true to oneself. She may not have realized it, but when she wished to learn how to use summon magic, the summoned power returned to her. Summon magic can be used for good or evil. She is still young, but there is room for growth, so I chose her as my master. I'll be watching over her. I hope you two will also protect her. Yeah, of course. Early access is December 3rd. Wow, that is a big delay. Holy shit. I'm guessing that's what the love letter was that was going on before the stream. I saw it going on, and gosh, that is insane. That's like a 2-week bump. Wow. It's Lindblum Castle. Did they actually say, you know, they were gonna add something else or do something else as far as like because of the delay? Or is it just like, it's delayed, play December 1st or 3rd, we're sorry? That's crazy. They have this big momentum from all the World of Warcraft players coming on and delay it. I could see that. That was a big fear of mine already. I talked about it, like, I'm used to seeing a queue when an expansion drops. I was already starting to get a queue, like, game dev hard? Yeah, I can only imagine. But I could, yeah, one of the things I was talking about with World of Warcraft's players flooding in, players that are returning for Endwalker all of a sudden that didn't play Stormblood or, you know, Shadowbringers, and now Endwalker's coming around. Like, everybody for some reason is wanting to play this expansion. I was already worried about it like 2 months ago when I first resubbed again, or about a month and a half ago, and I was already getting a queue. I get people trying to catch up. I did the same thing. Actually, it was almost 2 months ago, because I did part of this game already, We did all of Biomutant, we returned to the game, and then we had a small return beforehand where I played through the story. So yeah, it was about 2 months ago I returned to the game, and I was already hitting queues then. You've got all these streamers that played League of Legends that are playing it now. All these World of Warcraft streamers that are playing it now. The influx of their followers that already did not play the game and just started playing it just because their favorite streamers started playing it, and it's made a huge boom for the game, which is good in a lot of ways. But I was already fearing for the servers, and if it's getting delayed to December 3rd already, it not only just, I don't know, it kind of increases my fear a little bit more, honestly. That momentum that they're afraid of it's just going to build up more momentum. I mean, like, you build a dam in the middle of the river, what happens? Pressure builds up. Over time, the dam will break. I mean, all this momentum's already there. They push the momentum back. There's only going to be more momentum that's going to gain up to it, and more people are going to be excited for it. Early access is going to straight up be a Fallout 76, let's break the game kind of initiative, I feel like. Look, it's Lindblum Castle. I did not mean to say it that way, but it came out that way. It's so weird how, like, looking at Lindblum Castle right here, it reminds me of Yulmore so much. I don't think we can turn back once we jump off. What do you want to do? I don't really think we need to go back, so let's jump off now, I suppose. Yeah? To be fair, it really didn't do much. So, let's jump off. Is it on? I want to use summon magic to protect everyone. They basically mentioned the servers and them not doing quality assurance. Damn. Did they say anything else? I want to use summon magic to protect everyone. I know you can do it, Dagger. Zidane. Look. Is that the Red Rose? Funny enough, the Red Rose is also a Final Fantasy II reference. You know, I hate to say it like this, but they live in a world full of magic already that does exist, apparently. Kind of makes you think they would have been just a tad bit more prepared for magic when the time did come. I've never stopped until now to really just put that thought through my head, and now that it has gone through my head, I'm just like, there were already pre-existing magic users. Why was magic defense for kingdoms not implemented in a way that could have saved them? Am I overthinking it? Yes. Let's just act like that it didn't exist. Those lots must be telepods. They're sending black mages directly inside the castle. In Clara, they use summon magic afterwards. No. Mother. Mother! Dagger! Honestly, that's a bold summon to call. That thing could go either way. Something about Yoshi P wanted to make the story as clear as it can be. That they cut the quality assurance some? Really? They should have had better defenses? I mean, let's be honest. Concerning though, what they would possibly need to fix, can they do in 2 weeks? I don't know, I'm kind of, it's concerning for me too. But also the Black Mages and the Eidolons are like, giving nukes versus, that's also true. With this whole Ickpack being delay, after delay, it's a pretty big worry. Oh, I totally agree. Give me a quick second. I am going to, one, wash my hands, because I was working on a doorknob right before this, and they just have, like, this weird doorknob smell. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and blow my nose. I gotta do 3 quick things, but it won't take long, and I'll be right back. But yeah, I agree with you, Minato. It's definitely concerning as far as a lot of things go. It makes me wonder, like, I know a lot of the work had to be done from home for the devs in Final Fantasy XIV. So when the expansion was getting closer and closer, I mean, I'm sure they, you know, like they said, they were trying to clear out that story, but it's a little disconcerting to me how they just ignored the rise and flux and popularity of the game in like the last year, you know? You got streamers who are big-time streamers that just never even thought about playing the game, that just brought not only themselves, but the whole community that they have behind them with them. So, I mean, I would estimate to say roughly over 100,000 to 150,000 new players probably happened just this year. And I'm not talking about just, you know, returning players. I'm not counting them at all. I'm talking about completely new players. And it could be even more than that, honestly. And I'm mostly counting only the people that stuck with the game that are still playing it as well. But 150,000 players that are playing active accounts on top of the community that it already had with active accounts as well already. I mean, you can only imagine. It's quite interesting to see one kingdom suddenly gain new OP tech and absolutely obliterate them. That is insane. It's so quiet. Mother, I can't believe you attacked Lindblom. Careful, they might still be around. Vivi, you stay here and hide. No way. It's dangerous here. There are Alexandrian soldiers everywhere. You stay out of their sight. Okay. Don't fret. We'll be right back. I'm sorry, Vivi. It's okay. Just make it quick. And they had planned already to delay it by 2 weeks last week. For whatever reason, they didn't tell the players till now for some reason. You feel bad for the people who took time off work and now can't do anything. Yeah, I know. There's actually a lot. I've seen a lot of people. They've been like rejoicing basically over on Facebook in some groups that I've become, you know, part of or follow, and seeing that the people who are rejoicing is like, oh yeah, I got my 2 weeks off for work. I'm gonna spend the all 2 first weeks of Endwalker at home, barely leaving my room and all this stuff, and just like boom. Your 2 weeks off are wasted. You're gonna sit at home, and I guess you could play Pokemon now. That's a thing. That's probably what I'm gonna try to do in that small delay. And Cowboy Bebop live action comes out, so it's not a total waste. Pokemon, Cowboy Bebop. But yeah, it does suck though. Especially, I hate to say it, closer to December as well. That's a toughie too, because the holidays, you know, a lot of people are going to be grinding more to make more money for holiday gifts. A lot of people are going to be spending more time with family. I don't know. That's a toughie. I don't know what exactly. I hate to say it, they'd be better off just delaying it like a whole another month. Like, I don't want him to, but waiting till January just seems way better than that. I don't know. I don't know. People who are getting paid more than I do make those decisions, so they gotta live with it, not me. Are you going to resist us? Yeah, to the death. Oh, really? I admire your courage. Armed with the Black Mage army and the Eidolons, Queen Braun is invincible. Resistance will only bring death. Alright. Mommy, Daddy, where are you? Oh, that's just sad. Please don't leave me here. The people of this country still don't understand. Regent Sid lost the war. Why don't they face the truth? Finish it off. Should I crush its head, or how about its chest? Stop it. He's a living creature. What did you say? Braun programmed them to kill, but they're still just like anybody else. Laws. They may look human, but that's where the similarity ends. They destroy everything, like wrecking balls destroying buildings. They don't even know we're made of flesh and blood. There is a Moogle up here. I'm gonna go ahead and save really quick. Or not. Sorry, I'm not continuously just trying to clear my throat. I mean, obviously I am, but I've got like some congestion issue happening right now, and it sucks. A letter for Zidane. Oh, I'm having a terrible time finding actors. I'm willing to take anyone who can read at this point. What was his name? That narcissist from Limblin. I'd even take him. Get over here to my mini theater. We need to get some business. Does she mean Lowell? He's a narcissist? Alright, Kupo. Having worked in software and web development, it truly sucks when the project manager promises an unachievable release date and the devs work their asses off only to have the release date moved after the management finally realizes how unrealistic the deadline was. I feel like, I mean, that was a big thing with like Project Red and Cyberpunk 2077. So that I could see. I think a lot of the things with Final Fantasy XIV obviously probably was part that, but also something I said a second ago, like something I've said loads of times when they're creating some of the content in the game, they cater to certain people and they don't think of the bigger picture a lot of times. And sometimes I feel like that's something that was happening there. For once, they were catering to the story people, which is somebody who I would like to think myself as. I love playing the game for the story. I enjoy playing the game with other people and all the other stuff as well because it is an MMORPG and I strongly enjoy the game. It's like a playground for any Final Fantasy fan, especially if you've been a Final Fantasy fan for roughly the last 25 to 30 years. But it seems like they fondly focused on that, and for once they took a step back and stopped focusing on the gamer aspect, the MMO only aspect of the game. And with it's a big tug of war, you know, especially with Final Fantasy XIV. And Yoshi P, his book is stacked. He's working on Final Fantasy XIV full-time and Final Fantasy XVI full-time. Dude sleeps in his office, barely takes any time to himself. I mean, all kinds of things like that. He always looks sleepy. I swear the guy never sleeps, but the story people are forgotten for the most part. And for once, it looks like they were really trying to focus on the people who care about the story of the game. But within doing so, they've let the actual game apart, where they've forgotten the fact that they have thousands, hundreds of thousands of new players coming and playing the game now. An airship fell out of the sky and almost hit me. Thank goodness it was only a small cargo ship. I can't remember who all we got to talk to right through here. Did I play Final Fantasy VII Remake? Oh yes, I definitely did. Do you know a rebel group called the Vigilantes? Oh. I don't think so. If you do, you must report them to me right away. Ah, there we go. The industrial district is gone and the business and theater districts are also in ruins. Allocate soldiers to the reconstruction. We must get the citizens' lives back on track. Yes, sir. Princess Garnet, Master Zidane, glad to see you're both safe. Where's Uncle Cid? Is the region safe? Yes, Princess, the castle was spared. Regent Cid is alive. Thank goodness. I will take you to see him. Garnet, I thought Braun had imprisoned you. Zidane rescued me. Thank you, Zidane. But Freya, Stainer, and Beatrix were left behind. The Renault General Beatrix. I don't think you have anything to worry about. I don't think so either, Dagger. We wound up in Pinnacle Rocks instead of Trano, but they'll be fine on their own. Pinnacle? Did you ride the Gargan? How did you know? It's my job to know the land surrounding my country. However, I sometimes lack foresight. Bronn was after the Eidolons, that much I knew. But I underestimated the power of the Eidolons. Maybe I deserve to be cursed with this body. I'm glad you surrendered. Clara resisted and perished. What should I say? What can I do? We got a live one here. Watch out, it might attack. Hey, this one's much smaller than the others. Ouch, let me go. I'm not one of them. Then why are you dressed like a black mage? That must be... We took an Alexandrian soldier into custody. I just said, should we turn it over to Alexandria? Uncle Sid? Let him go. Master Vivi is not an Alexandrian soldier. It's only a disguise to deceive the enemy. I see. My apologies. I've acquired more information about Queen Bronn. A weapons dealer named Kuja is behind the recent string of attacks. Kuja has been supplying Bronn with highly advanced magic weapons, supplying my mother. With weapons? Yes, the Black Mage soldiers are among these weapons. According to the eyewitnesses in Treno, Kuja appeared from the northern sky on a silver dragon. That's the guy I saw in Promethea. That he came from the north suggests that he is from the outer continent. The outer continent? There are many unexplored continents in the world. The outer continent is an unexplored continent located to the north of our Mist continent. I believe Kuja is the one supplying Bronn with weapons. The man I saw at the castle must have been Kuja. He must be the one who is corrupting my mother. If we defeat Kuja, if we eliminate Kuja... You both catch on quickly. Defeat Kuja and Bronn loses her weapon supply. That will be our cue for a counterattack. Challenging Bronn right now will only result in more casualties. So we crush the source of the evil. Yes, Kuja will find other clients, even if we defeat Bronn. I make no excuses for my mother's behavior, but I shan't forgive Kuja for taking advantage of her. But first we must rescue Stainer and the others. I'm afraid I can't spare any soldiers. They must remain to protect our citizens. Hey Dagger, I'm telling you, they'll be fine. The best dragon out of Promethea, the female general of Alexandria, and Rusty. How could they lose? Besides, you have me to protect you. Then I'll look for Kuja. I want to go too. There's no place for me here. Alright, let's go kick Kuja's butt. Will you lend us the fastest airship in Lemblan? Airships can only fly where there is a mist, and the mist only exists on this continent. That means you can't cross the ocean on an airship. What about the new airship that can fly without mist? It's not ready yet. Besides, it's under Bronn's control. Bronn gave us two conditions for our surrender. One was the surrender of the new airship. The other was to hand over the Falcon Claw. The airship, I can understand, but what does she want with a piece of stone? I have no idea. Alright, we'll take a boat. It's not an option either. The harbor was also seized. What do you want us to do, swim? There is a way. There's an old excavation site near a swamp located north from the castle. Monsters not native to our continent are rumored to appear in the excavation site. The cave, which was found during excavation, is rumored to lead to another continent. Will this cave lead us to the outer continent? Doesn't sound too reliable, are you sure? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Not knowing is half the fun, huh? Please protect Princess Garnet. We'll prepare the counterattack in the meantime. It's not much, but use it to prepare for your journey. 3,000 gil. I'll wait here, Zidane. Will you get my stuff too? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. The game felt amazing when they followed the story, but when they tried to write their own story and add characters, it was... Oh, you didn't like some of the added characters? Focus more on Rosh's hair than his personality? There's some stuff that they added, I will honestly admit, to, like, one of the bosses felt just, like, too much. The in-game boss there with Sephiroth was cool, and a bit of it felt a little much too. A lot of it was unexplained. I did read a lot of fan theories, though, how they tried to make so much of the remake make sense over time. One of the things... Well, I'll finish what it says. Make sense over time so it would allocate to Advent Children a little bit more. Because a lot of people complain that Advent Children, sure, it happened like a few years later of the... Or I think 2 years later of the first game, but... It also was just, like, so much there that left you with, like, why and what is going on? You know, like, where did all these disciples of freaking Sephiroth come from? And, like, I read that they're trying to allocate more to that story. The big thing that I didn't like, honestly, was the thing that they decided to do, which was, I had a fear of right off the bat. When they released it on PS4 and PS5, I'd already said that they're going to do PS5 exclusive content, and at first they didn't, and I thought, okay, maybe I'm wrong, and then they did the whole Yuffie story expansion for PS5 players only, which I'm still salty about, and that's where, to me, it felt like, I don't want to say Square Enix did us dirty, but those devs of that division of Square Enix did us dirty. Because you still can't get PlayStation 5s like on a hitch, especially here. I don't know, maybe you can in a lot of other parts of the world, but here in the US, they're still not on shelves in the store. They are being scalped instantly by bots. Anytime any online store gets any in stock at all, somebody has a bot that buys it super instantly, and somebody's buying it for like $500 and they're flipping it for anywhere from like $750 to $1,000. And I kind of refuse to, like, pay a scalper money, you know? I hate to say it like that, but I do, because the fact that people keep paying these scalpers money is the fact that we still have scalpers. Like, if people stopped paying scalpers, people would stop scalping. They would be buying things, and then they'd be sitting on product they can't sell. But people don't think like that. So many people think, I gotta get it now, I gotta get it, or I'll be left behind, and... Especially with Gen 1 consoles, they have zero lifespan. They usually last like the first year and a half to a year, sometimes 6 months at the least, sometimes 5 years at the most, which 5 years is what everybody's hoping for, but Gen 1 consoles barely make it there. And fuck scalpers, for real, yeah. For real. They ruin everything, honestly, and it's become so bad these days. Like, you can't, right now, get a Nintendo Switch... Nintendo 64 controller, which I don't even see why that would be scalped up so quickly. So many people aren't even getting the expansion pass right now. They're waiting. Or like last year was a great example too. It was a doll we wanted to get for... She was only 2 at the time. She's 3 now, but our youngest. We tried to get her a doll last year. We ended up being able to get one, but... right before even being so lucky, they were being scalped so badly all around our surrounding area, and then a woman on TikTok just like let everybody know that she was the one buying them all up, and then they could hit her shop up and pay just a little bit extra. I was just thinking, like, it's gotten that bad that, like, anytime any new game console or accessory comes out, that it's literally being bought up that fast that it can't even be sold on a store shelf? Or it's getting so bad that some people are going as far as to do it to toys, children's toys. I don't know, it's just, the scalping community is just garbage to me. Listen, Limblum is Alexandrian territory now. You won't be able to come back for a while. Prepare yourself well. Let me know when you're ready. Let's prepare ourselves well then. Jeepers. I raised the price because I don't want to sell anything. But I'll give you a major discount. Thanks, my guy. Gosh, I don't want to buy both of them, but I feel like I'm not doing myself the right thing if I don't. I think we're mostly prepared. Yeah. I think we're mostly prepared. Okay, you're the lady I needed to see. I did not mean to buy that many of those. The Explodo we're definitely gonna need. We already have a yellow scarf, don't we? Isn't that what Zidane is wearing? It is a yellow scarf. I thought so. The gold choker loses 2 in strength, gains 2 in magic, and 2 in evade. When the time comes, sorry, I got lost in thought. When the time comes, she'll need to switch some stuff out, but for now, let's try to get her to learn Ramuh. Then we can put this on her, because this is really good for Dagger here, just not at the moment. Let's put the Perdo on there so she can learn Ramuh. Man, these Desert Boots is actually pretty good for him, but also makes his strength go down by 2. Magic goes up by 2, up by 1. Because that's a toughie. Loses 1 magic defense with the Desert Boots. Learns the same move for each of them. 2 strength, 1 magic defense, but 1 in magic, 1 in spirit, 2 in evade. Or 2 in evade and 2 in magic, and only down 2 in strength. He doesn't really use magic, so it's kind of pointless in that essence. The evasiveness would be nice. And the upped spirit would be pretty nice too. Do you have plenty of gil? for now, we've got an okay amount of gil. Just 12,000. Not a lot, but an okay amount. I bought a shit ton more Phoenix down than I was trying to. I was going to buy 3, and I think I bought like 12, maybe 11. Something like that. We'll keep them the way they are for now. We'll be back. Let's actually look just for a second. I wish it told you what exactly they did with the synth stuff a little bit more. The old man at the synth shop died in the attack. Wait, really? Does it say that somewhere? The Black Mage was attacking my dad by the time I got here. He escaped with his life, but he burned his hands in the fire. He said he won't be able to do any more synthesis work. So I asked my dad to train me. I'm gonna become the greatest I'll work hard. I don't think he died. No, right there it said that he didn't make it here and he burnt his hands. So, not dead. Did get hurt though. The third jewel. We started loading the supplies. It took long enough, didn't it? Yes, the Limblum soldiers won't obey our orders. We must finish up before Queen Braun becomes upset. Send all available personnel to the harbor and assist in supplying the fleet. Staying here is pointless, now that we have the Falcon Claw. Yes, ma'am. Lowell from the theater district? I'm not sure. It's a shame that we don't have enough power to fight Braun. Clay resisted, and her Eidolons destroyed it. Heard that you can't even enter Clara. The Regent told us to live today and fight tomorrow. I'm going to heed him and wait for the day when we rise against Braun. Oh, the pickle lady died, I think, though. You can send him to work with Ruby? That's cool. Theater district. What's she gonna do with my painting? This is a nice painting. Such a sad picture, but it possesses strength. Yeah, you think so? An ore? This is where I witnessed the industrial district disappear. I bet everyone's dead. The Eidolon swallowed everything. Oh, there's Lowell. Even a big star like me can't make a living without a theater. Hey, pal, do you know any other theaters I can work at? Yeah, this girl Ruby runs a small theater in Alexandria. Oh, buddy, is that right? I'm too big of a star for a sleepy town like Alexandria, but that's okay. I'll share my talent with those uncultured people. Oh, don't go! Ruby and Lowell, huh? What a strange pairing of actors. Oh, what? Hey, the treasure's back. 340 gil. 933 gil. Or wait, 993 gil. Sorry. And 262 gil. Nice little haul. What up, children? Oh, it's you, Zidane. I almost peed my pants. We've been protecting the Tantalus hideout while you were gone. You can't leave us here. You gotta take care of the bad guys. Oh, wait. You can leave us here. You go take care of the bad guys. Oops. What does this kid say? I thought you were one of them people with the pointy hats. Is Uncle Baku coming home soon? It would be so scary if he was around. Yes, it wouldn't be so scary. Nothing up here again? Okay. Something I want to check. Something I never actually checked before. Nah, never mind. I thought there might have been some sort of loot down there. If there was, I definitely missed it. Okay, well, let's move on. Bronze fleet arrives. Why are they loading food instead of valuables onto the ship? I wonder if they're gonna take them all back to Alexandria. Maybe they're gonna be on a long trip. Stop that chatter and keep loading the ship. Damn them. They think they can walk all over us. We gotta stall more. Let's keep working. Alexandria rules this continent now. Where else can they go and conquer? What do they really want? I don't know. But you know how greedy Braun is. I wonder where we're going next. I don't know of any kingdom that possesses a threat to our country. I'm sure Queen Braun has a plan. There's no need for us to worry about such matters. Come on now. We need your help. Some Lindblum soldiers have locked themselves up in the guest room. Hey, that's where the Moogle is. We can't go help the Moogle? I wonder what Braun's going to do. Zidane? Do we really have to go to the Outer Continent? Hey, what's up with you? You said you wanted to go. What if something happens to you or Vivi? I would not be okay on my own. Are you worried about me? What? Well, I mean, a princess needs her elite guards, you know. I'd be stranded without you guys. Are you trying to flatter me by calling your elite guard? Sorry, I was only kidding. You'll be fine with me. What about you, Dagger? We don't know anything about the Outer Continent. I've made up my mind. I don't want my mother to commit any more atrocities. Alright then, I'll protect both of you. Oh, I'll protect both you and Vivi. Thank you. Sorry. Day's starting to catch up with me. I was so like, I don't know how you could say it. I was so slightly distraught from the day, I guess you could say, worried about this job interview today. And I'm hoping it did go good or well. I won't get any news back anytime soon, so I don't really know how it went. Multiple people get interviewed for the type of job, and then they kind of just let people know. And I'm hoping things went very well, but I've been all jumbled up from it all day today. I couldn't sleep last night because I was so, I don't want to say worried. That was part of it, but also just anxious, you know? And yeah, I'm like, it's starting to wear down on me now. Woo! I'm way more tired than what I thought I was. Zod, I'm so glad you're here. Vivi, where's Uncle Sid? He said, Guac, Bok, wait here, and went away somewhere. Where could he be? I did it! I stopped a trolley between here and the Serpent's Gate. That'll show them not to fool around in my castle. Now go! The excavation site is like a maze. Be careful not to get lost. And take this with you. It's a rag. You big dope, it's not just a rag. That's a national treasure of Lindblum. That is an ancient map of the entire world. Wow, thanks. Now go before they find you. Zidane, Vivi, please protect Princess Garnet. Okay. Uncle Sid? Don't worry about me. I'm stronger than I look. Now go. They'll squeeze all the Oglop oil out of my body if we get caught. Let's go, Dagger. How infuriating. My, they have an Oglop for a regent and buffoons for soldiers. Why did it take so long to load supplies? You two, did I not give you, or I did not give you permission to rest. I understand that things are moving slow, but keep in mind that the next mission is about to begin. The machine over there stopped, and the trolley stopped coming. Right? Yes, it made this strange guac guac sound. I wanted to go shopping before we left the harbor. Any word from the lookout? No, ma'am, nothing. This must be Regent Sid's doing. He's hiding something.
Come with us, you two. Find the regent. Yes, ma'am. Alrighty, we got some more gear. Let's check out, see what Vivi can wear. Or if anything will help. Oh my gosh! The gold choker, he gets 2 in evasion and 1 in magic defense, but his magic evasion goes down by 6. That is a huge, substantial jump. His magic goes down with this, spirit goes up by 1, evade goes up by 2. Neither one of them really seem worth it. Magician's boots seem like they'll be best for now. Yeah, honestly, I think Vivi's gonna be good for a while. Still has a long way to go with a few things, so I think we're good. Alright, before we take this journey, I'm gonna take a super quick restroom break and grab a couple drinks. I'll be right back. Perfect time to go grab a snack or something. We'll meet back here in just a few. Maybe you gotta take a quick restroom break as well, or maybe also grab yourself a drink. We'll be back in just a moment.
Sorry about that. Let's get to moving on. Bandana? What the hell? I think we've already had a bandana before. He's currently wearing a bandana. Gosh, it makes his magic go down by 1. Loses 2 in defense, but gets his evade up. It's better for somebody else, not really for Vivi. Probably the same with Garnet. Had to get a... All good, Gabriel. I'm glad we could be back around the same time, or at least hopefully didn't have to wait too long. I know we just saved, but I'm gonna do it for safety anyway. There's no telling how much just wasted hours get poured into my time that it takes to complete games. Except that I'd never ever even brag about how long it takes me to finish a game. It'd be the worst brag of all time. People would be wondering where all my downtime went. Alrighty. It's about the journey. That's true. What up, Quina? Quina, you're safe! Long time no see, Zidane. Much trouble coming back from Clara alone. Do you know a way to the outer continent? I heard there was an entrance somewhere around here. Outer continent. Maybe I'll find more delicious frogs. Sounds interesting. I help you, and I eat more frogs. I'll come with you. I can't remember if we have to be Quina to catch frogs or if Zidane can do it before we get Quina back in the... Well, she's back in the party now. Let's see what she can be equipped with. Her magic goes up by 1. Her spirit goes down by 1. Her magic defense. I think it'd be a good trade-off for her. Or him. They. Lots of baby frogs. I don't know, we may not be able to actually catch any frogs as Zidane. None of them actually seem to be coming out of the water right now. So I don't even know if it's an option at the moment. What up, Koo? You remember any excavation sites in this area? Excavation site? Maybe I hear about it. Maybe not. Maybe? What do you mean, maybe? I only hear about excavation site around this area. This marsh road covered in brush. Maybe their road to excavation site? Hidden somewhere. Quina might know. Hidden in the brush, huh? Well, thanks anyway.
Quina, where are you going? I smell frogs. No, we have to look for the entrance to the Outer Continent. I smell frogs this way. Hey, Quina, hold on! Darn it. Aha! Frogs! Hold. They run away again. Wait a minute, Quina, check it out. This entrance. This must be the entrance to the excavation site. First time I see this. Just gives me that, like, sometimes, like, older cartoons from, like, the 90s. You'd have, like, these people going on a montage running, doing stuff, and then, like, obviously Quina's not like, oh yeah, I meant to do that, but it's kind of like that. Hey! Would you look at that? Is it on? We going inside? Of course we will. It might lead to the Outer Continent. Let's go. Well, that was Quina on anyway. That's the only thing I gotta say about, like, this particular Final Fantasy that always kind of, I hate to say it, but upset me a little bit, because Blood Jutsu. But yeah, it's one of the things I gotta say that actually did and still does kind of upset me from this Final Fantasy game. You know, aside from the rest, one of the things is how your characters are constantly taken away. And this game is more about the fantasy and the story, which is one of the things I do love about it, constantly. But inconsistently is the way they keep bringing characters in and out, and you get stuck with this, like, level 15 Zidane because he's the main protagonist, and you're kind of like always him until you're not, but that isn't that often throughout the game. And then, you know, you have Vivi here, who is kind of like the second protagonist, to say the least. You would say it would be Dagger, but she's level 11. You go without Dagger a lot in this game. For her to be a big part of the story, she's just kind of not there a lot. But like this inconsistent level jump that I've got here, which is just, it irks me and makes me cringe so bad, because when I play a Final Fantasy game, I usually like almost all of my characters to be predominantly as close to the same level as possible. And in this game, like, it is so hard to be able to do that, because, like, look, Zidane 15, Vivi 14, Dagger level 11, because from like where we are in the game, like, let's say we're 3/3 of this portion of the game. 3/3 of this game, a whole third of that game, she wasn't even with us. And then Quina was, I mean, gone just a little bit, but enough that we could actually all gain that much more experience without him or her being around. And it's just the only thing about this game that I could really say that if there was anything that really I just didn't like about it whatsoever, it's probably that. That's not saying I don't like the game though, so let's immediately revert to that. I love this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Not my favorite, but one of my favorite of all time. Loads of nostalgia poured into this game for me from where I played it when I was a kid so many times, and I love it so much. But that is, if I had to complain about anything, the biggest thing that I could say that really just kills me. Fossil Ryu. Either love or hate this part of the game. Is there something inside? It's too dark to see. For me, the trance is probably the biggest complaint. I agree. The trance is... Last Knot and the Knot Before is the biggest example of... I know exactly what you're talking about. But I could look over it, you know. I mean, they make it so it's helpful in the game, but not necessary. But being able to keep consistent levels would be very nice. Why cheat something that the fans loved? It's something that's always happened in all the Final Fantasy games. Like, you know, let's go back to Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 1 was super straightforward. It was like playing Pokemon or any Final Fantasy game. You had 4 characters, you leveled them up, tried to keep them pretty equal, tried to keep them strategically aligned in a way where you have like a magic user, a healer, a brute, and somebody who's strategic. And you kind of just keep working with that with your own strategy throughout the game. They tried to do that in a more intricate level. Final Fantasy 2 plays exactly like Final Fantasy 14. And I mean that in every way whatsoever. But imagine a game that came out in the 80s that was 8 to 16-bit and played like a game that came out in 2010 as far as like strategic balance goes. It's that jumbled up a mess. Like, if you want to be good at swords, you have to use swords predominantly. If you want to be good at any magic, you have to keep using magic predominantly. And if you switch it up, you start back at level 1 from whatever weapon you're using. It is a nightmare in Final Fantasy II. It's one of the Final Fantasy games that I say, if you have the time to play and grind, sure, play it. Especially if you like older JRPGs or RPGs. Worth your time. If you're not one that just wants to sit there and grind and grind and grind and grind and grind and make it easier on yourself, because, like, I think my last playthrough, it was on YouTube when I first started streaming. I want to say it took me about 20 hours maybe to get through it, maybe a little bit longer. But on average, if you want it to be easy, you have to pour at least a good 40 hours into a game. And that doesn't sound like much, but that is a lot for an 8 to 16-bit game. Job system is okay. I feel you. That is the biggest thing, but it's not just a job system in 2. It's a weapon system. So if you want to use bows, your bows are level 1, your swords are level 1, your axe is level 1, your magic is level 1, all of your magic is level 1, like not a specific, or not like a top of magic, not level 1 white magic, no. Every spell is level 1 until you consistently, constantly use them. So to be able to do everything, and they don't just have everything either, which is another flaw to the game. So, like, you constantly have to keep switching things out and just stop and grind for a while to be anywhere and be good at anything. Unless you just want to spam one top like I mostly try to do, and I don't recommend because it makes the game so much harder. But back to what I was saying is, like, with every Final Fantasy game, they've always changed. You know, again, from 1 to 2 was a big jump. Then when they did 3, it went back to the style of 1 with little elements from 2. Believe it or not, Final Fantasy 2 almost bankrupted the whole Squaresoft company, is what they were back then, Squaresoft, not Square Enix. And they literally almost bankrupted the company. Like, Sakaguchi almost, like, straight up just killed the company with how bad that game was for its time. Then 3 saved it, and 4 really upped the ante, you know, building in on story factors. With what they did with 3, they realized that that's what people wanted. Because 2 had a story, but it was about 3 characters, and your 4th character just always kind of flopped. Okay, and then, like, 4 came along, and it really amped up everything. 5, it kind of brought things back down, because they introduced a more intricate job system once again. A lot of Final Fantasy V fans out there would crucify me for saying that, but it's very true. As far as sales go and fans go, 5 was a good game, but they took a different stretch and made things more almost Greek mythology-esque like. And then, you know, 6 came along, and that's like where the masterpieces just really started to, like, ramp. And I mean ramp. And each one, though, you know, the job systems were changing. But then with, like, 7, you had the limit break. 8, you had the limit break. This one, they tried to go back to the fantasy. And I think that's what they were going with the trance, you know? It wasn't much of a thing back in the day, but they had so many fans from 7 and 8. And also Tetsuya Nomura did work on this game, really, so Sakaguchi was inspired by Studio Ghibli, especially Nausicaa the Valley of the Wind. Gosh, I love Studio Ghibli films. But that's cool, though, and I could honestly see that a lot. Honestly, with how these stories go, I've always been a big Studio Ghibli fan, and also a huge Final Fantasy fan. Hayao Miyazaki, I would show you on my cell phone right now if it wasn't going to be too complicated to do so, but I have like a background of Hayao Miyazaki, and it has like all of his works from like Howl's Moving Castle, Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke, just like everything all over his face. It's just awesome. I'll quit rambling for a bit though. Let's keep going. What the? And there's this guy. Run! You gotta be kidding! I always hated this thing. Ah! It always reminded me a little bit of the spotter from Final Fantasy VIII. Ah! Yikes! Oh man, the Ghibli music. What was that like? I bet it was amazing. I've always wanted to be able to take a trip to Japan just for a lot of things, like anime culture, just Ghibli culture, Final Fantasy culture, just the culture in general, just Japan all over. So many awesome things there. Sorry, Vivi, are you okay? Yeah. Look out! Out of my way! That was a close call. Jeez. That didn't do much good. Who's there? Definitely worth a visit. Maybe one day. I mean, it's hard to plan a travel like that when you always gotta work, and also having 3 kids and whatnot makes it very, very difficult and expensive. It's a bit far from the central Tokyo, but the train system is pretty cool, or pretty good. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of stuff there I'd like to check out. Like, there's a whole, like, I can't remember what part of, it's close to Tokyo, but there's this, like, manga library that you can go check out. And there's, like, unlimited drinks. You just pay, like, a token fee. And then once you get the token fee paid, you go in, you get your own private room, unlimited drinks. They give you, like, freaking gauntlet, basically. Or goblet. A gauntlet's a freaking glove, but a goblet, basically. Just a big-ass freaking mug or a tankard. It's a big mug, but nonetheless. And you can just go make your own mixed drink if you want, or you could just go, like, booze it up all day with some brewskis and just sit in your own private room and just read manga all day long. That just sounds insanely cool to me. The street food culture out in Japan is something I've always, like, also really wanted to check out. I mean, there is so much awesome street food culture, and there's so many restaurants that I've tried somewhat locally that have, like, a lot of, like, authentic-esque Japanese food. Obviously, there's probably some American twists on it that I don't know, or predominantly do know. Like takoyaki, I freaking love takoyaki. There's a restaurant in the next state over, which is also technically the next town over from where I live here. It takes about 40 minutes to get there, but it's a Japanese restaurant called Takoyaki, and they specialize in takoyaki, but also hibachi style food as well, or flat top grill, and it is just amazing. And tasting the authentic version, I know would just be so much better. Great experience. Definitely recommend you visit if you have a chance. Hopefully, I will get a chance one day. There's a Disneyland too. Good for the kids. Yeah, it's something I've always wanted to do with the kids. Not necessarily Japanese Disneyland, which would be amazing, but Disneyland is just like the state under us. We live here in Georgia, and Disneyland's actually like right below us in Florida. And we've been trying to plan a visit there. We always figured the kids would really like it, but we've been waiting for our youngest one to get a little bit older, so it's more memorable for her. It just seems like a really big experience to bring a kid to, because neither Stacy or I got to go when we were younger. Families just, it was kind of out of the cards as far as affordability. And it's something we always wanted to do with the kids, but we wanted to do it when they're just a tad bit older so they could remember everything as we've gone through there. I've been looking for you, Princess Garnet. Have we met? Quit flirting with her. Yes, ma'am. I'm Lonnie. I am under order by the Queen to find you, Princess. My mother? What does my mother want with me? I'm not returning to Alexandria. I've got bad news for you, Princess. It's not you I'm after. What do you mean? The pendant. Does that sound familiar? Let's have it back. It belongs to Queen Braun. Listen carefully, Princess. You escaped unscathed from the monsters, but you're not gonna be so lucky with me. Hand over the pendant right this minute. Are you the one who set that monster loose? Retrieving the pendant far outweighs the safety of the princess. What do you mean by that? I meant exactly what I said. My orders don't include Princess Garnet's safe return. What? My mother would never order that. That's enough. Give me the pendant. You're trying my patience. What if we refuse? Stubborn fools. Have it your way. Oh gosh. Let me take a breather. I mean that in the most condolences of ways. Like, my allergies are so freaking screwed up right now. When I'm reading like this, it is increasingly difficult to breathe through my nose. Okay, let's do it. Luckily, we've got some new tips and tricks up our sleeves we can work with. Give me the pendant, surrender! Ramuh! Stole a Gladius. Jeepers. And dagger done. Come on. Come on. Damn it! There goes freaking dagger again. Son of a bitch. Why do you keep attacking Dagger? What the hell is your problem? Had enough yet? You're only attacking one person! Gotta jump off to socialize? Hey! Can't wait to catch you again, Gabriel. Thanks so much for jumping in and hanging out for a while. Really appreciate that. Hurry, get to the potion. Come back to life. And you? Hey, thank you so much, Gabriel. Love right back at you. Leave a lurk. Appreciate it. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's what we needed. What do you think you're doing? Ah, son of a bitch. Why are you giving up? Well, she would do that, wouldn't she? Come on, hit him with the wild wind. Come on. Or not. Finally, got to hit him with the potion. Ah, son of a bitch. That's not good. Man, this sucks. Such a one-sided fight. And now Vivi's dead. And now Quinn is dead. That sucks so bad. Ugh. I was hoping for a Go Quina. That sucks. We gotta run all the way back. Thankfully it's not that far, but... Oh no, we can just continue. Thank goodness for the continue! I talk shit about it so much, but no, we can just like speed like talk through all this shit. I talked so much shit about the continue, but it came in clutch right now. Hell yeah! I was thinking we'd have to go all the way back to Kuz Marsh, all the way back to the beginning of Fossil Roo and running from that thing. But oh no. Continue came in clutch to not. Gaming Slayer. A lot to tell me. Oh man. Is it about the phone? And hopefully things went well for you if so. I'm not going to read through this. We just died from this fight, so hopefully we can get through this. Hopefully she just doesn't just like snap out and want to kill like Garnet this time. Like Garnet didn't even stand a chance. Straight up started the battle, she killed her from the beginning. $25 Chick-fil-A gift card? That's cool though. Hey, new screen. Don't kill Dagger, come on now. This starts the whole ramp of how shitty this can go, and it did. Oh shit. Come on. Damn it, it's gonna kill Dagger again. Son of a bitch. I hate how she continuously just targets Dagger. The other two haven't even taken damage yet. I just did it again, damn it. Well, that was a waste, and now she's gonna attack her and kill her again. I wish there was a small little intervene that we could do right there. So we could actually put the protect girls. On Zidane before the battle. Ever played Battlefield 5? The phone problem's over, I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, actually I don't remember, honestly. I wanna say yeah. But if I'm being quite honest, I don't remember. Holy shit, she's still alive. Oh, and I'm wasting time. And now she's dead again. Coral Sword? What all can you actually steal from this lady? To be fair, this is a hack to this battle if you ever wanted to know one. You just keep like letting Dagger die and just keep bringing her back and she'll just keep it up. Attacking the same person over and over. Like, legit proven fact. Not even attacking anybody else. Unless she's still dead when the time comes, but for the most part, not mostly attacking anybody else. Yeah. Well, that was the battle. You're pretty good. Still sucks. The trick is to leave Dagger dead. What a drag. I'll let you guys go for now. I'm gonna take a very quick restroom break. I'm so disappointed in that battle. I'll be right back. Okay. So now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I did ever play Battlefield 5. I played 4, I know. I don't think I played 5. And honestly, oddly enough, it kind of paid off. Having all those Phoenix down, didn't it? Could have sworn there used to be a way back in the day. I think it was like you could press R or something. Maybe it's only when you're like curing with magic. Yeah, it was. Well, alright then. You don't even get AP for that battle. It's kind of lame. Gargant. An untamed Gargant, huh? Maybe I can rot it. I like the enthusiastic music they play when Zidon's got like a Spra idea up his sleeve. Kind of give it a little weight ski because, like, after he does this, if any of them survive, I'm sure Quina can eat it. They all survived. Did not expect that. And they killed her. Didn't expect that either. Oh my god. Just used it on Dagger, which she could use it too, just to be fair, but not what I was trying to do. And she's dead again. Damn it. And now she's dead. Let's just end it. They've ruined my fun with it. Let's see. to go back, I think. Are you here for the treasure too? Treasure? What are you talking about? You don't know? This excavation site has tons of treasure and rare fossils. You're not here to steal them? No, we're not treasure hunting. Does this tunnel connect to the outer continent? The outer continent? You're trying to go outside? Huh? This tunnel's like a web. I don't even know how far it travels. You'll need to go that way, but it's quite a trip. The only way to go further is to hitch a ride on that Gargant. But it'll lead you to a dead end if you let it go wherever it wants. So you navigate the Gargant with that switch over there. What's the relationship between the switch and the Gargants? The switch changes the fountain the water comes out from. Gargants hate water. You can block off the sections you don't want to go to by activating the fountain with that switch. That over there is number 2 switch. You'll need to trigger it to go over to the other side. Let's see. How do I get there? Do I have to tell you everything? You can get there on a Gargant, but you'll need to trigger the number 1 switch to do it. I see. Thanks for the info. To be fair, while we had the guy where we did, I'd be asking where the number 1 switch was. That's just me. Bird. I just remembered that Vivi had slow, and I realized that we probably could have used that on Lonnie back there. And I didn't think about it until now. What up, Stiltskin? There was some trouble I ran into in Clara. I was hurt so bad I couldn't even move, but now that I've recovered, I'm back on track. Wait, no good deals? Okay, Phoenix Pin and Remedy and an Ether. You got it yourself a deal! Thanks to you, I can continue my journey. Lock shop. Here to buy some stuff. You don't really have a whole lot, do you? One more of those at least. One more for the road. You never know. Let's get a few more of these bad boys. They've proven to be definitely something we needed more of. And let's tent, then save. Definitely gonna save after all the shit we went through. And Magnet? Got a leper from Kupo. I don't even know who Kupo is, Kupo. Let's read it together. I'm bored, Kupo. I'm so bored, I'm going to hide away. Try finding me inside this cavern. I'm behind a wall. What a carefree Moogle, Kupo. I fled from Limplum with my life. So this was the one that was in, probably the inn. There's a Moogle in a wall somewhere around here, eh? And we gotta activate trigger number 1. And to do that, he said we gotta go up this way first. This is one of those moments where I wish like this was like Pokemon when you get like a repel. I get it, you need to battle things to get further in the game, but you know, it's also one of those moments where like, let's be fair, it's kind of hard to get anywhere when you're stuck battling shit the whole time. Okay, so these things don't have a whole little off. Quinn should be able to eat one of these things, I would think. And of course he gets a trance! Why wouldn't he? Learns not. I don't even know what the hell that is. So it doesn't look like the silence lasts. That's good. Wait, how far was she with her weapon? Not quite as far as I would like her to be. Okay. Okay, let's keep moving. Heaven forbid you do something. Alright, here we go. Back attacked. Really thought that those things would honestly have more health than that. Especially with all the trouble they gave us like not that long ago. And she's gonna go into trance. Of course. Wow, Vivi with the critical I didn't see coming. The trance really does suck. I'm starting to favor with you, Gabriel. I was always kind of just optimistic-ish about it, you know. Not really. I've complained my fair share about how the trance does its own trance, but my god, it's overwhelmingly bad. It really is that bad. The heck? I think I've only had 2 useful trance out of my whole playthrough so far. Almost feels pointless getting that Prito like that early. We've gotten so many since we've been here. Like, legit feels pointless to have got that. Let's see how many we really do have. 2. Okay, we don't have that many. I thought we had more. We got the one from Ramu, I guess, and then the one that we've got here. So, over-exaggerated. Felt like more, for sure. Got an ether. This part of the game used to confuse the crap out of me so much when I was a kid. Nobody's got any elements. Save again. Okay, give me a quick second. Okay, this is what I call the last stretch of the knot. What up, my guy? Hey, you made it this far already? You wanna buy something? Dude's got some jacked up process. I think I'm good. Got both of those. Don't need it. What? She could use a mithril armlet for real? Adamant vest could be a big thing. I'm good on everything else. Lose 1 strength, but we get 4 in defense and 2 in magic defense, so I think it's worth it. Plus we get Stone Killer. Definitely just a boost in general for Vivi. And he already knows Auto Potion. Bronze Vest, let's see. She loses 1 in Spirit, gains a 5 in Defense, and then 1 in Magic Defense. Already knows Jelly. Let's see, she gets 3 in defense, loses 1 in special defense, and 1 in spirit. Or 1 in magic defense, and 1 in spirit. We'll do that. I think she'll be okay. Or they'll be okay. Might boost up getting auto potion a little faster. Doubt it, but maybe. I don't remember where this Gargan goes, so I'm gonna try it just for the sake of things. I feel like it's not the one I'm supposed to take right now. Yep, that happened. Yeah, I don't remember how to do this, so this will be fun. Forgot how many puzzles that were really down here when it was calling it a puzzle and like a spider web and stuff. Definitely coming to fruition the longer we're down here. In that sense of things. Not much on our progress. But we're getting experience in AP. We need all that stuff, so it's good. Learned Fire. And we got another Prudo. I think he still needs to learn, what is it, Slow? Oh, okay, never mind. I was thinking of something else. Not worth it. Really. It's good though. He's making progress. Still needs to learn, you know, all of his Thundera and Poison, but Dundada. There's another way out of here. Not yet, though. It'd have been nice if when they really actually did a lot of the remaster of this, they did a little bit more of the mapping with the like directions. It's still pretty clunky. Survival vest. When the time comes, that will be very nice to have. At the moment, not just yet. See if we can just run from this battle. I don't really want to, it's just kind of get old sometimes. Alright, maybe not. Let's just get it over with. No, I actually wanted to eat it and I forgot it. Damn it. That sucks. It's okay. Still has shell. We're almost there. Ugh. I'm telling you, the mapping is so horrid. I love the game, I do, but gosh, they could have done work with the mapping. Wow, I can't believe you made it this far without getting hurt. This is my territory, go dig elsewhere. I'll let you excavate here in exchange for a potion. Alright, sure. Thanks, buddy. Got an ore? I wonder if ore is all you can get from here. To be fair, I didn't even know you could do this. I'm playing this game so many times. I think I just mostly ignored this guy like he's just a random NPC or something. I don't know. Thanks. Two ore. You get what you get, I suppose. Alright, let's see what we can do here. You will be shut out once you flip the switch and go outside. Treasure Hunters Association. Ah, so it's the final switch. Okay, so there's one more switch I know we can do. So let's try to do that really quick if we can. I don't know if that's the one that... It is the one that keeps blowing me out. Damn. How the hell are you supposed to get back if that's the case? It'll let you go over and flip the switch, but it won't let you go all the way back to the other side. Is there another way around over here? Damn these battles. I'm trying to do shit, game. Just the Griffin. Of course, they got a trance, whatever. What up, Rez? How's it going? How are you tonight, Rez? Gotta try to do Quinta's ability here. Cook the hell out of that thing. Tastes bad. Of course. So how was your day today, Rez? Been a long day? Feel you. You know how those days go. I swear we've got so many per now. Like I said that last time, and I was like, I looked and it wasn't that many. We've got a lot now. We have got a lot now. Now for real, how the hell do we get out of here now? Also, this is a dead end. That's a dead end. Let's run away. I'm tired of fighting battles now. I'm trying to figure shit out. Like, for real, that's a dead end. We're out of directions to go. Oh, okay. I'm sitting here like, this doesn't make any goddamn sense. We can backtrack. That is the shittiest backtrack of all time. Just brings us back here, which is of no use. Because you crawl under any of the heads and, except for that one, and you get knocked in the water. Why is it even an option to stay here if that's the case? Is there a way to mitigate it? Like, no, there is not. Go on, Lulu. I didn't watch the Love Letter, but I did get the news. I do not get how you're supposed to get back to that ledge. Alright, we're just gonna hit up the exit. We're gonna get the hell out of here. I was trying to hit the Moogle up. There's a couple of things I wanted to do in here, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. I don't know how to get past this maze. I don't really want to look it up. So we're just gonna deal with what we got, I guess. I don't know. Carlo, hello. Thanks for jumping on Facebook. Another Purdue. I think you get a Purdue for every Griffin you kill. Still doesn't know Thundara just yet. Let's go Zidane, Vivi, Dagger, and Quina. So yeah, let's just hit up the exit. I don't really know, again, how to get back to that without triggering one of these fountains to knock you back off. So, let's just hit the exit back up. Let's do it, I guess. Get out of here. Gonna try to hurry through this. Cecily's ready for bed, so for some reason she doesn't go to bed that well unless I put her to bed, so gonna try to hurry through this, take a quick rest and put her to bed, and we'll play through the actual last stretch of the night. I said it was the last time, but didn't anticipate everything here. But yeah, how do you feel about it, Rez? I kind of saw it coming. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. So Rez, you still there? Hopefully so. Had a lot of conversation as far as that goes. I think Minato might have had to end up getting out of here. But yeah, there's a lot more I'd like to talk about those delays and everything from the live letter, but if you had to get out of here, I understand. Gosh, this one's hard. We need both abilities. Let's go ahead and do this one, because when she goes back to the Stardust Rod, she actually only loses 1 in attack. An attack's not her preference. She stays the same, she gets 3 in attack for now, and when we go back to the Stardust, she loses 1 attack but gets 2 in spirit. So let's go ahead and put this one on for now and go from here. She'll learn Stona and Blonde. Kinda an ooh for you. Requested time off to play. Oh man, it's exactly one of the things Minato and I just talked about just a little while ago. I know what you mean though, that really does suck. Like again, that was something Minato and I had talked about just a little while ago for like, I'm going the wrong way again. For people who like you just said, who requested time off, like we had both talked about that. Which is, I wouldn't even call it an oof, like that sucks so bad, you know? Because there's a lot of people who like built all this time off work to be able to do something like that. And yeah. There is a plus side in some small fractions of a way though. At least you don't have to worry about the Pokemon Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker Diamond and Pearl remake clash anymore. Honestly, I feel like that was probably a big thing while they did it too. A lot of people might not say it, the dev team wouldn't say it, but there's a lot happening on the 19th of November. Cowboy Bebop live action comes out that day. Final Fantasy XIV was coming out that day. And then, you know, you had Diamond and Pearl remakes coming out that day. It was a big day for a lot of shit all at once. So I feel like that could be another thing. It's like, there's no mist here. I feel so bad. They're, like, for myself right here, like, not to sound slightly conceited, I didn't mean it like that, but, like, I just missed out on a lot of shit having to get out of there, and that really sucks. Like, by a lot. Only because I messed up at one part. But yeah, I mean, at least there's not so much jumbled up on that day again now. Maybe, like, you know, like myself, you'll be able to, you know, maybe jump in on some, like, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. You know, enjoy your 2 weeks with Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Let's be fair, that's just about as long as it's going to take to beat Diamond and Pearl remakes. If that, you know, it's not going to take that long. And by the time you have your fill with the Diamond and Pearl remakes, you get to sit back and fondly get to play Early Access and Endwalker. So, I mean, sure, your time off that you took isn't going to go to Endwalker. You can pour in some time into Pokemon now, though. It's one way to look at it for sure. And again, the Cowboy Bebop live action comes out on the exact same day, November 19th. You get some good live action shows to watch, and you get some Pokemon newish content, which is going to be very nice. That's our destination, right above us. I still gotta get Diamond and Pearl. I literally have to get both. Stacy's wanting to play Pearl, because she never really played it. I did not mean to just attack it, but I did. Won't be able to really dive into Endwalker like you hope, though. I mean, I get that. I completely understand as well. I mean, it would be basically the same for a lot of people, you know? But hopefully, we'll have, like, I mean, this is another way to look at it, too. It may not be what you wanted right off the bat, but at least you're gonna have, when you do get to play the game, a quality game to jump into. Which it's still gonna have its bugs, we both know it will, but at least it's gonna be not as bad as what even Square or, you know, like the dev team behind Final Fantasy XIV thought it was gonna be. So they'll have some kinks worked out a little bit more. I mean, you know as well as I do how freaking bad it sucks when they do release the new content and you're stuck behind broken game mechanics or queues that are broken, or like freaking queue portals that are broken, or you can't even do the next cutscene of the game because the game's, again, broken. So hopefully, and you know, maybe they'll have a lot of that figured out beforehand, so it won't be as big of an issue. Think next Christmas you're gonna get an iPhone 12? That's pretty cool. Nope, not doing it. Running away from this son of a bitch. You have an 8 right now? I have not had an iPhone in years. Oh no. Damn you, Cactuar! Gonna lose Gil, but damn it. I want to get out of here. I do not want to get fucked over by Cactuar. That Cactuar can ruin your whole freaking day if you're not too careful with him. The other Kuzmarsh. We'll go there first. Kill the Griffin, go there. What? This is your first time in the outer, Aw, damn it. I thought there was more to this place than this. Could've sworn there was more like in a whole other frogget catching area. There is. I thought so. Stun, can I catch frogs? Just for a little while. Let's catch us some froggies. You're working hard, Quina. You came far along. Way of Gormana, give you this. A silk robe. Thank you, Master Quill. I train more. How the hell did he even get over here? It's insane to think that one of the achievements of this game is capturing non-Denon frogs. I am 12 deep. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda cheating. Like, not really, but kinda. I'm holding down the run button and tapping X profusely as hell. You're breaking hard, Quina. Got an elixir. One more frog to catch here if we can. Come on, Quina. There we go. We got it. There's no more frogs to catch now. How much health do these things have? Tastes bad. Can't learn anything from it either. Wasted time. Or we may have already learned something. I don't really know. Oh shit, that silk robe is choice. Strength and magic go up by 1 each, but also get 2 in defense and ability up for... Okay, definitely. Definitely. And then the adamant vest can go on Quina. The survival vest is good too, but I'm trying to save that for Zidane when the time comes, which is kind of close. Shit, we've had a build. Oh wait, no, we didn't. We just equipped it. I remember now. That ability up's gonna be really nice for Garnet. Alright, let's keep going. Part of me really wants to go down there first. Let's go up here first, though. It's where we need to go. The Outer Continent? Yes. I'm fighting my demons not to go to the Mage Forest first. I'm gonna go up here. It's where I know where we need to go. Then we'll backtrack to the Mage Forest. The story that's told at the Mage Forest is one of my favorite parts of the game, honestly. It's like a really big part for me. I really love this story that gets told there. I don't think we're ready to go there yet. I'm pretty sure you have to go to the bridge here first. If I'm correct, I could be wrong. I mean, I'm sure you can go there whenever, but I feel like there's a block until there's like a periodic time where they actually got you to go there. Am I correct there, Gabriel? I don't know. Like I said, I may need to actually go there first, but I don't think so. Pretty sure we go to the bridge here first, and then we can circle back around to the Mage Forest a bit later on. Then we can equip the Exploda, which is nice. Big jump in our attack. Not there with that yet. Still don't know Thundara all the way yet either, but nothing's gonna change too much. Just want to be able to learn sleep when the time comes. And now she knows Ramu, so we can switch to the Kashua so she can learn ability up a little bit faster. And get just a gigantic up in so many things. 1 in speed, 2 in magic, 1 in spirit, and 1 in magic defense. I would run again, but damn it, let's try to take it out this time. Try to eat the cactar if we can. Killed Quina. Instantly. Conde Pity. We came all this way, and there's still no mist at all. Yeah, what a weird shaped village. What is that thing? Maybe it's a temple of some kind. It's very delicious shape. Inside might have fun cuisine. Jeez. All they ever think about is food. All you ever think about is girls. That's right. My mind is filled full of thoughts of you. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Rally ho! It reminds me of like the dwarves in Final Fantasy XIV with the lolly ho kind of thing. Rally ho! Rally ho! What's up with these little guys? Rally ho? Rally who? Hey, hold up, Rally ho! Oh, come on. Rally ho or a sacred greeting? If you don't say rally ho, then you cannot enter Conde Pide. Aim down on the dwarves. Now wait a minute here, rally ho! It's probably everything they got it from. I would say so. Rally ho? Rally ho! Ye can pass. Vivi and the couple. The people here sure are different. Come hither, ye. I'm sir, onward do you think you're going? You're always loitering, Aaron. Would ye stop heckling for me for once? Away we! Pardon me, but where were ye wanting me? Ye didn't get say angry. I have no fucking idea what they're saying. I am trying here. I'm just reading what's in front of my face, and believe me, it's just as much gobbledygook as it is to me for you. Need to go to bed? Oh, I feel your res. I hate to see it go. Did love to have you to not. If you didn't want to hear my complaining, you'd get back to work. Alright, woman, alright. Lazy, no good husband of mine, Mercy me. Aren't ye the wee one? Running errands, here are ye? Pardon me, but... well, give me regards to the others. Jesus. Gee whiz. The people here aren't afraid of me. Stay around a bit longer? Love to have you, Rez. You'll get to hear me read all kinds of random gobbledygook. Rally-ho! Rally-ho yourself! This village have tasty munchies. Aye, that we do. Conde Pere is hame to most delicious nuts and berries in the world. And can what folk are always stealing our food? How rude. Thieves very bad people. Aye, that's right. Lots of yummy looking food here. Oh, you'll have that pumpkin bomb there for 1,000 gil. Huh? Why you need gil to eat food? If you don't pay for something, you're stealing. You're the thief, are ye not? No, not me. I'm merely Gorman. You cannot fool me, thief. No, I'm not thief. Oh, what a Tom. What up, Moogle? I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want you to deliver this letter to Susanna. Thanks, Kupo. Saying thieves are very bad people and hanging out with Zan. True, he is thief by nature, thief by occupation. Dagger and William. Excuse me, soon as I'm gonna have to find a wife for my wee William. No lassie wants your William for a man? Well, what's wrong with outsider lass here? I was wondering, she's a bonny lass at that. Have you seen, but she's awful small to send to the sanctuary. Then ye kin? Look at her, she's a mickle bicker in ye, kin. I'm not marrying anybody. Sanctuary. What a time to be alive, right? Golly-ho! You'll be needing a good weapon for the road, will you know? Don't need knuckles. Jesus, that is so expensive. Okay, we lose 1 speed, 1 spirit, we get 1 in strength. We get 1 in defense, 1 in magic defense, we lose 1 in evade. Or 2 in evade, actually. But we get counter. I definitely want this. Counter is 8. Very expensive. Alright, let's get rid of everything here for a bit and really just kind of like put our teeth down We want counter for sure. Alright, let's think of things again for really. We don't want to be blinded or petrified. So good things there. Or poisoned. All good things to consider. Being put to sleep would suck as well. We want counter for sure. And alright, so now we're at bird killer, stone killer, beast killer, still gill, add status, protect girls, actually pretty good, but let's try to really think of what we need here. Alright, let's go back down. Insomniac getting put to sleep, it doesn't happen that often. You know, so let's try to just ignore that for a bit. Petrification, blonde, and poison are much worse. You know, somebody gets put to sleep, not so bad. So let's really think of this next. Getting an add status is actually pretty good, but let's see what else we can actually use this on. Bird killer, fairly predominant in this area, so let's put up bird killer. Bug killer, I haven't seen any bugs yet. Undead, haven't seen any undead yet. Stone or that. Devil, don't know. So let's put on beast next, and I think that will actually be pretty good for now. Can't get past those two deuces, so let's keep moving on. Talk to VV here, see what's up. What's the better, VV? These two people. That hen cooked for me was awful good, it was. What did you cook it? Did you frizzle it with some of your magic? The berries you traded me were stoned in too. But like say, what's a wee lad like ye doing here today? Hey VV, do you know these people? How could I? I've never been here before. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll try to consider some other people. Oh man. Hungry Brian says I'm a hungry. But you just ate a boiled owl, did you know? A boiled owl? What the hell? I did, but it didn't satisfy my ferocious appetite. Have to eat something way more punch, like say a, Rally Ho. It's Mr. Pinty Hate. Rally Ho, what have you to sell today? I thought I had to come here first. I cannot let you pass, Lottie. Well, battle me in a card game, damn it. Let's do this. Asshole. I got 6 of these bad boys waiting on me. What do we got? That's a good card. That's a good card. I'm going full on Alexandria out here. I'm gonna try to use ones that I have like dupes of just in case I lose. I don't really want to lose. Part of my deck here. Zognol. Alright. Let's do it. Thank goodness. I always like it when the other people go first. Oh man, their card sucks. Man, I want to use one where I don't really have any defense in a point where it's going to help me out too much, but not too bad either at the same time. Alright, let's just do it this way. Jeepers freaking fucking creepers. Why are all their cards so fucking strong? What the hell? Bambly Dam? We definitely lost this game. Hell yeah, rematch. They got some strong cards out here. Alright. Do this again. Hell yeah. Trying to use my own card against me. Motherfucker. Yep, nope. I lost twice in a row. Let's call it there. Holy jeez. That shit fucked on us. Did not expect him to be that good at the card game. That's alright though. Can't win them all. Plenty of things. Your goods are always welcome here. Hey! What the? Wait! Hang on, Vivi. Come back! Vivi? Stone, what's going on? I have no idea, but we gotta catch up with Vivi. Vivi, where's the Black Mage? He ran away. Huh? Where the heck did he come from? Has Braun found us? Do you ken the painty hats? Huh? Did you just say pointy hats? Nay, said painty hats. They often come from the southeast forest to trade with us. Aye, you mean there's lots of them and they live near here? Aye. But he got to go all the way around the cliff and then go east to find the southeast forest. They live so deep in the forest that even Elsden ain't live there. What's that supposed to mean? Son, I want to go to the southeast forest and find them. Yeah, me too. I think it's a good idea. We might find some clues. If possible, try to find new food. Anywhere fun. Alright, let's head to the southeast forest. Beforehand, let's get some equipping. Zidon's all good. Jesus, one in magic gets one in strength. Or just gets a bunch of other really good shit here. Better. Better. Much better trade-off. Should take inspiration from Hearthstone? Maybe. I've never actually played Hearthstone. I wouldn't know much about it. I've had a few friends that have played it though, so I'm sure most of them would actually enjoy it. Last restaurant break of the night. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Again, I don't think there's anything really to have here. He's almost got that down pat. The ritual hat. Loses 1 magic but gains good stuff and pretty much everywhere else. Before we replace it, this magician cloak definitely is what he needs. Gets Insomniac. She loses 1 in speed, or they lose 1 in speed, gets 1 in strength, 1 in spirit gone. I think it's a good trade-off, honestly. Plus, also gets counter. To be fair, Transfaster, not that great of an ability. It's okay, not that great. Let's get rid of ad status. Let's go Antibody, Insomniac, and Jelly. And that was the last restroom break of the night, so bear with us as we try to get a little bit further here. Well, if there's one thing we know for sure, we have plenty of Prudo that we can sell. Plenty. Oh, we got some goblins. Been a while. I think Quina can actually eat these guys too, so it's actually a good thing. They don't have that much health. I figured that out right off the bat. Dead. Okay. And he learned Thundara. Was that all we needed left? It was. Okay, sweet. Now he can start to learn Sleep. I want to do this one so bad, so he can not only get an attack upgrade, but learning Sleep is going to be good. Then he can learn Slop, Bio, and Drain after that. Oh, we got us a little ore fiend here. Okay. Ladybug. Been waiting on this one. Good deal. Alright. Tell Yeti I said hello. Thanks. We get a shit ton of AP, right? I think so. Oh yeah, 20. Nice. So many moves learned right there. Oh, so nice. See what we got now. Get the survival vest on now, yeah? Yes. And the new weapon here. Spirit goes up by 2, attack goes down by 1, and we get Reflect. Make sure everything else has been learned. Yes. Already learned Sleep so quickly. Awesome. Put that oak staff on. Everything else has been maxed out. Oh yeah. The bandana is okay, but not good for a mage. Still has not learned Hot Tod. Hot Tod is what the hell kind of move is this we're trying to learn here? Still learn it with the Mithril Fork apparently. Quina is so low maintenance. Let's just be fair. She is they're so low maintenance. To be fair, this is kind of dream team of the game. You got your thief, your healer, your black mage, and blue mage. It's like dream team of a game right there. Like The only thing that could switch out, if you could switch out possibly the blue mage for a red mage, but the blue mage, red mage combo, nonetheless, both of them work so fucking perfect. It is just, it really is dream team right here. I think they live so deep in the forest, the elves don't even live there. Fodder Mage Thief, best combo. Alright. So I see a little something going on here. The horde party by yourself? If you play Baldur's Gate, that's all you need? Hey, I used to play Baldur's Gate a lot. Well, I played Baldur's Gate 2. Dungeons & Dragons Baldur's Gate 2. What was it called? Gosh. Dungeons & Dragons Baldur's Gate 2. Gosh, I wish I could remember the name. I feel ashamed, honestly. I can't remember the name. Deadly Alliance was Mortal Kombat. Why can't I not remember the name? That sucks. I used to love it back in the day. And I cannot remember the name. Tastes bad. Damn it! All that work for nothing. It happens way too often, I'm proud to say. But yeah, Dark Alliance 2, Dark Alliance 2 Baldur's Gate. And you have the game? I loved it back in the day. My cousin and I used to play it so much. It was like, at the time, like, it was basically like right there with Skyrim, you know. Like as far as character customization, just so many things, you know. Loved it. The co-op was sick as well. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, the newest Baldur's Gate looks amazing. For sure. Mage Thief on Skyrim. Dope. Bouncing gear. Honestly, my favorite tactics on Skyrim are... It's kind of messed up if I'm being honest with you. My favorite tactics in Skyrim is going dual one-handed weapons or one-handed weapon magic, and switching between the two honestly is a big thing I usually try to do. But yeah, I either go dual one-handed or one-handed magic usually. You don't usually switch between the game as I go. Your current playthrough, you're trying to do completely without magic, except shouts. Been down that road quite a few times. Enchanting weapons and everything. Actually, it's one of my favorite ways to play through the game, if I'm being honest. A lot of people like bows, though. I don't have anything against it. It's probably my least favorite, if I'm being honest, but... I still think that, like, using illusion is one of the craziest things. They say the easiest, like, playthrough of the game is using illusion, and I can't remember what pairs with it the best, but illusion and its pairing apparently is like I think it's alteration and illusion is somehow hands down the best way to play through the game. That still blows my mind. One, I don't get who the hell figured that out and how they figured that out. And two, I just don't understand how that is even possible at the exact same time. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's illusion to alteration, supposed to be like hands down the best playthrough of all time, as far as like being able to figure things out. Because you don't have to fight. It could be. It still just seems so crazy to me. Clairvoyance is a useful spell for you when you get lost. I'll be honest with you, as far as a lot of things go in the game, there's so many things in the game I've never done that they always seem so pointless to me until like later on in the game.
Never done Alteration Illusion. Might have to try it out. Like I said, apparently it's supposed to be hands down the best and easiest playthrough of the game. I've never done it either though. Like, to me it just seems like slow and a bit much. But I don't know. It could play out like people say. But Alteration and Illusion is supposed to be like hands down the best playthrough of the game, the most useful, and so many high regards I've read, but I don't really know. I have no idea. We'll just speed through this one. I finally got Quina to try to eat it, and it was absolutely worthless. So we'll just try to speed through this. You've wanted to make a Necromancer too, but you haven't figured out how to do that. Wait, that's an option? In Skyrim? Necromancer? Black Mage Village. You can reanimate death with conjuration. I didn't know that. Ah! Humans, what's wrong? Ah! Humans, run! Wait! Did you see them? Yeah. They were talking. There are others like me. Why would anyone build a village in the middle of a dying forest? Beats me. Where's Vivi? He went that way. But hey! A village? Village always fun. Have good food. I go find. Jeez, you people. Laugh on the run. The humans are here! Vivi! What's going on? Different language. Spirit companions and stuff? Etrinox. Yeah, I saw a thing recently with like the new version of Skyrim coming out that would like actually kind of blew my mind too, with some like reanimating some people from the dead also, which blew my mind. It's pretty crazy all the stuff that they've added through Skyrim all these years. There's a lot that I actually haven't played through, so there's a lot I really don't know. Is he the one who came here with the group of humans? He is alright. Look into his eyes. He's aware, just like us. Thanks. What are you all doing here? We escaped together from Alexandria and the cargo ships. This far? That's right. We wanted to live in a world where there were no humans. To find that, we had to cross the ocean. I see. So, what's this? This is what's the word? It's a cemetery. Right, a cemetery.
A cemetery? So, underneath the ground. Yes, our friends are buried under here. But why? That's because I came here with Mr. 36. We escaped together. We had so many things to learn. It was really scary at first, but we helped each other. Then one day Mr. 36 stopped moving. He just stopped. Wouldn't move or say anything. My friend, who knows a lot of things, told me that this was what death was. And we had to bury him. Mr. 36 is buried under the ground now. But I don't understand why. He's going to come out again one day, right? When he does, I'm going to wash him off in the pond. What's he talking about? Was it a disease, or was he hurt? Tell me why. And to learn more about that, we're going to have to jump back in here tomorrow night or the night after. I don't really know yet. We'll see. I'm going to save and call it a night here. I'm tired. I'm hungry. And it's very late. So bear with me. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Actually, let's check the Magnet just really quick. If a favorite Escapo. We deliver later to Mochi. And we'll save one more time. We'll be back on tomorrow. Maybe if we're not back on tomorrow, we'll be back on Sunday night. But until then, and until next time, I'm definitely out of here. Thank you all so much for watching on YouTube, Facebook, and everything. And hopefully everybody has a great night. Rez, thanks for sticking around. And, get some input with me on how you feel about Final Fantasy XIV coming up. We still got some other content we can play coming up, so not too bad of a damper for us. And good night to you as well as everybody watching YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Good night to you also. Thank you all so much for watching and for all your support. Please like, subscribe, follow, all the works that you can do for free. Hit them up. I would really appreciate it. It helps me out way more than you know. And no doubt, until next time, everybody, I am definitely out of here. And again, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, I will be back on Sunday. And I could possibly be on tomorrow. If I am on tomorrow, can't wait to see you then. So until next time, everybody, have a great one. I'm out of here. Thank you so much for watching again. But I'm gone for now. Take it easy. Have fun. And until then, I'm out of here. Good night, everyone. Till then. Till next time.